shoes. Oh, look at this hair. Hi, Yvonne. You're my first contestant tonight. Let me get rid of the keyboard. Hi, Karen. Hi, Mary. I just finished taking a few bites of my food. The food literally arrived 5 minutes ago. I was just busy all day. Hi, Lindsay. How's everybody today? I got my drink here real quick. Oh, wow. I don't like eating fast like that. Leah was like, just eat online. It takes a few minutes for everybody to join. I'm like, I know, but it's weird. I don't like eating in front of you guys. How you doing, Mary? I look tired, too. Ugh. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Simey. Welcome to the live. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a few sips. I'm going to put this in the kitchen because I don't like having open containers near our workspace. I know, right, Lindsay? At least I don't have to travel tomorrow. I was supposed to fly out to Denver tomorrow, and now I'm not going, so it's a little breathing room. Okay. Aloha. Miss Desiree, how are you, sweetie? I think I've stretched these glasses out so far. Let me grab my tag book. Because I have to do that first. Oh, is this the right one? No, wrong one. Where's my tag book? Oh, there it is. Put that back there. Okay, let's try that again. I'm good. Here's our September with a little basket. I still like our little basket. All right, so today is Labor Day. Is the tag that I have to make. And, man, these are tight. See that? Ah, these are really tight. Okay, there we go. Hi, Kim. I'm good. It was a long day. I packed everyone's orders up from yesterday. Everything's ready to ship, so it'll go out tomorrow. Thank you very much, you guys, for supporting me and going on Whatnot. I hope you like all the new lace. Today, I finished cutting all the other lace that wasn't ready for yesterday, so it'll be ready for next week, for Saturday. So we'll do it again on Saturday, so there'll be, I think, like, how many more? Like 11 more different kinds, colors and stuff. But, yeah, Leah and I were talking about how we're going to do with the lace, because how do you guys feel about Whatnot? With is the Labor Day theme, Yvonne, that you're having trouble with? Because I know, because we did Memorial Day and 4th of July. So you're kind of like, ugh, what do I do now for Labor Day? I know. Yeah, I have to think about it too. Um, you like it, Lindsay? I mean, it is good, in my opinion, because the whole payment and label and all that process is better. It's faster. Um, the challenging part is I have to have everything pretty much ready to pack ahead of time, right? So like I took your order and like just picked everything and then packaged it nicely and then, got it ready. Um, so it organized it a little bit better. I don't know. I'm still like I'm not 100% yet. Yeah, what do you think about the shipping, Kim? Explain to me. Hi, Jesse. Like, because I don't see what you see, so I'm really curious, and I haven't bought anything on Whatnot yet, so I don't know. I was on Chris's show last night, but I didn't buy anything, and then I had to jump off. What do you see about because there's different ways of doing the shipping. We did it where we set up each item, and supposedly they're able to add everything together and then kind of do it. But I don't see the shipping. Like, was the shipping overly expensive? I didn't see what you guys paid for the shipping.
Yes, you can.
But I didn't look at it. So I know you can, but I didn't look at it. I'm just curious. Because I know the rule is basically nothing bigger than a 12 by 12 by 12. And then they whatever the charge is fine. And I know there's an option to do. It's okay, Yvonne. You'll be able to watch one day. I know there's an option to do something called like a flat rate. Oh, so you got two charges. You got to charge for the purchase and then you got to charge for the shipping. Well, probably because they were consolidating. Like you don't buy now. You kind of add it to your cart, and then at the end they consolidate everything. Is that how they do it? Oh, each item sold. Oh, because I think you're saying, are you clicking the buy now? Hi, Terry. Really, Leah? Are you able to do a shopping cart? Because
No.
what Kim said. Oh, so every time you buy something, it charges you immediately.
Yes.
Oh, that's what Kim was saying that
So
she bought.
sometimes when you buy the first time, you pay the first shipping, which is probably like $5.
No, it's not the shipping. It's just saying it's weird that it like she saw 8 charges on her account.
Yeah, because it comes in HD.
Oh, that's how they work. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Lindsay, did it do that to your account? You got like all those charges individually? Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't know it did it that way. Oh my gosh. So if somebody buys a lot, mentioning no names, then you're going to get like a shit ton of charges on your account. Oh, see, I didn't know. I haven't bought from them yet, off of Whatnot yet. I haven't found anything that I was interested in. So I have no idea. So it's all new to me. Oh, okay. That's something to take into consideration. Hmm. I think, hi, Joanne. Jesse, I think one of the reasons is because with Whatnot, a lot of people do auction. So once you auction something, like you got to pay for it right away. And I think there is an option, of course, to do what I do, flat rate, but a lot of people use it for auctioning purposes, live auctioning purposes. Oh my God, my nose is going to be itchy. Let me go grab a tissue. And I think that might be why. Yeah, the first five were different. The last three were free shipping. Yeah, because I think they do like a max of what you would pay for shipping. So it's good for the shipping, but those charges are probably going to piss you off. Because I know I'd be annoyed if I saw all that.
Why does it matter?
Because it's just annoying. Because for you to check your account and make sure you weren't overcharged or double charged or whatever, it's just annoying that way. Yeah, always a catch. I mean, yeah. I didn't know about that. Let me go grab a tissue. And I grab my water too, just in case. Let me grab my water here. Put that there. Yeah. I mean, the shipping costs, that's good that you only paid for whatever and then they didn't charge for the rest. Hey, Kim. But, well, we'll see. We'll see if we like it or not. I'm not married to it. We're just trying it out. We've only done it twice. Maybe that might be a better option for when I auction things, for live auctioning, as opposed to me doing it here. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate the feedback. You guys give me feedback because that then helps me determine whether, you know, I want to continue or not. Did I leave my phone over there? Because I heard it go off. Yeah, I got everything packed up. Yeah, Kim. Well, my debut was last week. That was my first show. So last night was my second time doing it. And it went really well, and I always appreciate you guys. I did get some new people buying, which was nice. Um, but we're still debating whether we like it or not. We've only done it twice, so we shall see. So, what are we crafting today? First, I have to make my tag for Labor Day tag for my autumn book. We just started my autumn book. Here's my September tag. If you guys missed it, I did like an apple basket. So this is my September tag, and our master board was gray, and I did triangles. So it became like a geometric design, which is cute. Cute! So now I'm going to do the Labor Day tag, and I'm thinking about how I want to do it. And I have an idea. I'm not sure, though. I picked up yesterday because I went and got my hair done yesterday. I know you can't really tell too much, but she toned down the highlights from the sun and stuff. It was like really, really blonde. I don't know, can you see? So she kind of toned it down a little bit. So she did some low lights and a little bit of highlights. So, and then I got a trim. I just got a little trim. So, yeah, Jess, it's a lot of prep. Yeah, I see it. Well, I see the purchase on my screen. I see the individual. I didn't know it charged you that way, though. I didn't know it did it that way. So that was, I'll check it out. Oh, thank you, Terry. Um, but yeah, it just seems like you're constantly behind. Like I finally finished cutting all of the lace. So that's done. And then we could hopefully put because I have like 6 boxes and bags, big boxes and bags of lace rolls sitting in my living room, but I have to go organize it downstairs. And then I have like little bags with the 1 yard cut, the 1 yard cut, the 1 yard cut, or the 2 yards for the A's. Hi, Adam. But anyhow, so we're gonna work on this, and then we're gonna work a little bit on Jordan's book. I finally got the images from Teresa. She had to send it to me on the phone because the email just wasn't coming through. So I have like a nurse, her WandaVision, and then these are her favorite book series. So I thought it'd be cute to make 5 little mini books and kind of put them throughout the book, throughout her journal. So we're gonna work on that. Even with the shipping, you liked it? Okay, good. Well, if you guys like it, then, you know, obviously we're going to continue to use it as much. It won't, I don't think it's going to work great for destashing because I have so many items to destash that we have to set up each item with a weight, you know, and that's a lot of work ahead. I think whenever I do my destashes, we'll do it regular, like I normally do, just live here. But if I'm doing something where, hey, I have 20 packs of paper, you know, X amount of stationery, that maybe through the whatnot would be good. Like when I have like bulk things that I'm doing. Yeah.
I think it would be great for the D-stash. I don't know where you're getting all that.
Leah thinks it's great for the D-stash. I don't. I disagree. Because because I know. I mean,
You have no experience with the hours. You don't.
no, it's not that. Because think about it. We looked to print the orders. I don't print the orders because you guys get your email and you have the app and it gives you your receipt there. So I'm not going to waste paper. But to give you an example, last night, because of the number of pieces that were sold, if I wanted to print the invoices, and they don't call them invoices.
You don't need that. You
I
don't
know.
need the packing slip.
Then how would I pack everyone's box, Leah?
You can see it on the internet. You can
You can't, not when you do a D-stash. One person can buy 20, 30 items. It's very difficult on the screen. It was difficult today. That makes it hard.
Okay, I could have made the text bigger for you if you would have.
It's not about seeing it. It's about following it. You need something to walk around and grab things. We could talk about it. I know. Okay, so let's talk about our Labor Day. Labor Day we're doing. Oh, let me go grab. Yesterday after I did my hair, I was telling you guys, I stopped at the thrift store that I never go to, the one that I tell you that's like super duper expensive. And the only time I stop there is when I go get my hair cut because it's on the way home. I literally pass it. I drive past it. So I walked in yesterday and I actually did find a couple of things at that store that I was like, oh, okay. A couple of things that I'm going to use to auction or resale or whatever for the cancer drive next month. So I haven't decided yet how I'm going to do that because I think the auctioning thing, am I going to do a flip through? Probably Wednesday. I was going to do it today, Adam, but I didn't get all the charms on it because I was busy cleaning up the lace. So now that I'm done with the lace, probably tomorrow night I'll put all the charms on it, and then we'll do an official flip through on Wednesday so I could ship it out to you. Okay? I mean, I could do a flip through, but there's no charms on it, so I'm like, what's the point? Because then I'll want to do a flip through again because all the tags and stuff is already in it. So the book is filled. It's just missing some charms. And I mean, if we have time today, we'll do that today. You know, a little bit later, and throw a flip through in there. It depends on how fast we get through all this. But anyhow, so I stopped at a Dollar Tree to pick up the book box for the sub only that we're going to do next month, the sub only Zoom. And I always look at what they have as far as their stickers because every Dollar Tree carries different kinds. I've noticed that. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but they all carry different kinds. So, and I found I think it's one of the transfer rub-ons that was like holiday-ish, like Labor Day-ish or something, but it's gold. Let me go grab it. I'll show it to you guys. Hi, buddy. Relax. He's such a nervous Nelly. Well, I figured I'd bring the bag over to show you what I got. So this is the one that I found, like a patriotic, and it's gold. So I thought it might be cool to do something in gold and then throw one item that's red, white, and blue for Labor Day. Because all my other ones, my 4th of July and my Memorial Day, are red, white, and blue. So I was like, I didn't want to do another red, white, and blue. So I don't know, but I thought this was kind of cool. Right? I thought that was kind of cool. You got your box too, Des? Okay, so this is what I got for our little project. And this is what we're going to use to make our journals. We're going to use this to make a journal. Okay? So I got a couple of them. I actually picked up 3 because they were adorable. And one was like the burgundy color. This one is more like that dark greenish. And I like the apothecary. So I got these 3. So we're going to make journals out of these. And then I picked up, let's see, because I had not seen these at my Dollar Tree here by my house. So I thought these were really cute, and I could use this in the next book, the other sister's book. And I actually grabbed 2 because I'm going to do another one. I think I have one that might have wedding stuff coming up, I think. So I grabbed these, and they're really pretty. I mean,
luckily not for you.
Daddy got jury duty. Literally, I got jury duty. Leah got jury duty. Bella got jury duty, and now Larry got it. Like, we all got jury duty within the last 2 years. It's ridiculous. Anywho, I always use these. These are really, really, really cool. I love that. That's a new one. I have not seen that before. And also these. Like, I don't recall having these specific ones, so I grabbed these. You never know. Every once in a while, it's like the perfect thing. You know. That's how I collect things. And I got two because I like that fleur de lis. I like that. And, I like things symmetrical, so I might need two of those. I might need two of, who knows? So I said, let me just grab two of those. And then I thought these were nice, like a little earthy, right? Like a little boho-ish. And then these flowers, I don't have any of these. These are all new. Oh, and also the little hearts. I got the little hearts. And these were all new. I don't remember seeing these flowers specifically. I don't think I have these, so I grabbed one of each. So that's kind of like what I got at the Dollar Tree. Oh, and I got, wait, no, there's more. Oh, and I got that. Because I like the fact that it has the different widths. I like that. So I don't have to cut it in half. And that's it. That was my Dollar Tree shopping yesterday. Pretty restrained, right? Oh, and this let me see what this transfer says. It's backwards. So I think it's like a inspirational. Oh, it's family affirmations. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen transfers on this kind of paper. It's like a tissue paper. You're thinking about doing different jobs. That's a good idea. I mean, it is Labor Day, per se. I want to fold it. It was in there just fine before. There it goes. Okay. Hi, Lola. Oh, is that the only one by you, Kim? See, I have numerous ones because, first of all, by my house, right off by my house, there's two Dollar Trees. There's one, like, let's just say to the right, and then there's one to the left. The one to the right is strictly Dollar Tree. The one to the left is a Dollar Tree and a Family General? No, Family Dollar and a General. So, like, half the store is Dollar Tree. The other half the store is, like, regular items, $5, $6, $7 items. So I have those two within quarter mile of my house. Then at work, I have a couple, then I drive by to and from work. And this one happened to be yesterday on the way home. It's one that I don't normally go to. So if it's one that I don't normally go to, I always check it out. But they absolutely reduced their craft space, I feel. Like their stickers and stuff. Even the one by me, when it first opened up a few years ago, oh my gosh, they had like an entire like rack, like all stickers. I loved it. I got it was when I first started, and I got all of the little beads and everything, all of the pearls. It was so cool. Now, it's only about maybe not even 5 foot wide. Like it's about a 5 foot wide section. That's it. Yeah, they're definitely shrinking down. And you know what? It becomes messy. People are freaking ignorant. They go there and they drop stuff and then who wants to shop when it's messy like that? That's probably one of the reasons why they're cutting back. They're like they don't want to deal with the BS, you know? But that's how I find things at one store and not at another sometimes. Yeah, I didn't notice that. You notice those red dots. So, and I heard the one lady was in the other aisles stacking the shelf, And she said something like $1.79. I'm like, $1.79? That's really weird, but yeah. Wait a minute. I was like, what did I do with my tag? Okay, so I like that. And then I still have all this stuff here. I kept this out because I knew I had to make another one. So I still kept a lot of this out. So this is all more like 4th of July. But gold looks nice on, ooh, the jean's pretty too. So is the blue, the dark blue. So I'm determining the gold would absolutely look nice on this red with the stars. It'll also look nice on the blue. I dig the jean too. I have a nice flag down here that I can use for the color. This is nice too. I like that flag without the little sparkly things. I do like that flag. It doesn't have to say labor. This says Independence Day. Well, should have thought about this a little bit better. I could do Labor Day in letters. Oh, first thing on the floor. There we go. The letters will look good on here. And then I could use... I don't even know if this is going to work. I guess the only thing that really makes sense is like USA. I didn't read this really well. I thought it would be a little bit more useful. Labor Day is about working. Let me see what I have here. I'm going to look at my charms real quick. See if anything is inspiring. Yeah, it's more like, that's beautiful, but it's more like, I'm feeling like more 4th of July-ish. than Labor Day. Because now you got me thinking, Yvonne, and I'm thinking of like the ladies, what do they call them? The rivet lady, you know, with the red, white, and blue hanky on her head, and like she's doing this. The ones that made the planes and all that. That's kind of like what's in my head right now, and I can't get it out. And I feel like I have something. I feel like, yeah, the flag definitely fits. I feel like I have something that has those yes, Rosie the Riveter. Exactly, Terry. Thank you. I knew it was a riveter. I feel like I have something similar. Or you know what it is? It's probably the Cancer, because they use Rosie the Riveter for the Cancer thing in pink. I think that's what I have in my head, because I remember seeing her. I'm just thinking about all this, my books, if I have anything in there. Trying to think outside of the box. Now this one's got me stumped, so I don't have to. Yeah, I might have to print out a picture. Let me see something. If I could Google a picture, I can use my sprocket that I haven't used in forever. Since the last time you guys saw me do it. I know why my phone is not. Come on. What's the matter? You want to go out? We can do it. Yeah, you got the wheels turning. All right, connection is lost. How can that be? If I lose connectivity, let me know. I don't know why. Okay. I'm getting a couple of ideas. That's kind of cool right there. Just the hands with the tools. Different tools. That's a cool representation, right? This is cute too. Grilling tools. This one's nice. This one has a lot of... Oh, where'd it go? That one has a lot of jobs. Firefighter. I like that one. Let's see. So I took a picture of that, but I'm going to crop it. Wrong thing. Let's crop this bad boy. I just want the people. And then I want to turn it. I think that looks good. Yeah, just to get some idea. All right, I'm going to get the sprocket. Where do I... It's over here. and let me plug it in. I don't know if it's charged. Oh God, where's the thing? Here it is. Oh, it's the older one. I actually like the Labor Day. I like the words on there. Okay, there we go. All right, it's red. Oh, it's turning. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work right away, but we shall see. Now I gotta remember what the app looks like. There it is. Oh, look at that. It cut the word Labor Day, and it cut it. Nope, that's no good. I'm going to have to go back and fix it. Shoot. Why did it do that? Now I have to redo it. All this for one tag. Let's see how that looks. That's better. Yeah, I do, but that's in the office. I'm doing this here with you, and this is going to print on a sticker. It'll print like right here. Can you guys see that? It's going to print on that for me. Yeah. So, and it'll be like nice and small. Well, not too big. What's the matter? Do you want to go out? Yeah, I like that. Let's go out. Okay. Go ahead. Lovely. Oh, and that's going to look really nice with the jeans. The jean paper. That's going to look nice with that. All right, let's see where we go from here. So now we don't need this. I could do the United States, or maybe I'll cut out I'll cut out Independence Day and just do her like that on the bottom. Where's that other one? Yeah, it's just a quick. No, I'm feeling the gold. I feel like the gold. I'm still sticking to my gold. I'm going to glue the paper down so we get a better idea what it's going to look like. I'm going to use a little bit of black. Yeah, I could do the flowers too. The USA is kind of cool. Not married to anything yet. Actually, maybe we can make it more rustic by, I don't know if we did that up there. And then we did that jute. I know. I think this is, well, this isn't it. This was the holiday of the month. So that's what kind of makes it a little meh for us, because we're doing the holidays of every month. And there are freaking how many holidays, right? Got America there. Then I want to get, I thought I had red. Could have sworn I had red like this in red. I thought I had it, but I don't see. Oh, well, you do. It's all about the layers. So much for the gold idea. that, like that. I'm going to cut this a little bit shorter. I have the stars to put on top. I'm gonna get I like it like that. I like it like that. I feel like it needs a couple of stars in here, of course. I'm going to glue this flat, so I'm going to take the foam off because we don't need it to be super duper thick for my tag book. So I just took the foam off. That way it'll be nice and flat. I have stars buttons. These cute little buttons. But I also have stars. Hold on, in another area. I have the stars that I sold to you guys, but I kept some for me. It's a little bit, these are a little bit like thinner. I think Larry just got home from fishing. I don't think you see it as much, right? Need something to make it pop on the background. Maybe I'll just do the smaller ones. I feel like I have stickers, star stickers somewhere. because these you have to glue individually. Hold on, let me look at the stickers real quick. There are stars, but these are clear rhinestones. Not what I was thinking. Not blue. Not red. I don't know. I know I've seen it. I've seen it somewhere. All right. Well, maybe we will put it back up there. Just gonna try to feed this through. There's like a little metallic thing. Like a little metallic. Well, you'll see once I push this through. Started watching a new show today. Looks interesting. It's called Hostage. It's about a prime minister. It's like a mini series on Netflix. Anybody seen it? Looks pretty good so far. Almost like The Delegate. There it goes. Hi, Sheila. Yes, he has like a little metal. I think doubling it up is going to make it too thick. Uh-oh. Guess who's back? Larry just walked in the door. And he looks sunburned. If I can't make a bow, I'm going to glue a bow on there. Okay, let's try just one. Yes, he was out fishing today with the brother-in-laws. All right, I think that's that for now. We need to start gluing. I just wanted to make sure I didn't glue something and be like, oh, I wish I did this. And then I'll find something to put along here. What do you guys think? I think this is good because we're really limited as to what we could do as far as Labor Day. I think I'm kind of over the Labor Day thing right now. So, well, technically I was off tomorrow and Wednesday. So I'm going to be doing a members only live tomorrow. And then I'll do regular live on Wednesday, even though the schedule says I'm off. Tuesday is just, I need to get my stuff done. I have other stuff that I have to get done. Some tools, yeah. Tools is a good idea. Oh, and I may have some tools. I may have some tool charms. Yes. Yes. I think I do. Hold on. That would be... I think I put that over here by the services. Wait, no. Did I put it there? This is nurses. I know I have some tools because I remember seeing them. The question is, where did I put them? Because I don't have... a spot for tools per se. That's cool. I could do... Oh, you know what? Maybe I have it in my brads. That might be where it is. Because I feel like I seen, or something to do with like a hammer. But let me look at my brads real quick. Let's see what we have here. Hey, Deb. Yep, I have a wooden spoon. So we could do that for cooking. Something flew. Oh, here it is. You know when you know you have something and you're like, okay, where the hell is it? I remember seeing it. Okay, that's it for here. All I had was a wooden spoon, but I know I have charms, like a saw. I remember seeing a saw. I remember seeing... Let me take another look here. Swords, Owl Musical, Fairies, Medieval Hearts, Fans. I'm going to dump this one because I just have this feeling it's in this one. Well, we could definitely do like I have a doctor and a nurse. This is all like doctor and nurses. Oh, that's cute for her book. I'm going to set this one aside. Do an RN for her too. I think that one's cute. That. No, Oh. That's a cute one for her. A little nurse instead. It's going to bother me until I remember. I'm going to look in here just to make sure. I think this is all, like, patriotic stuff. Except for the little handcuff-looking thing. These look like little handcuffs. We could do that to pretend to be a cop. No, let's not do that. That is a whole other category. A wrench. I'm looking because I knew I had a tool somewhere. I had a little wrench.
A wrench. What are you making?
A Labor Day
Tag.
Yeah, so I wanted to put like some stuff here, like that. Okay, we got another. The pressure! You guys are killing me. I feel like I seen a hammer at some point, but I'm gonna look in here one more time because it could just be like down here at the bottom because that was tiny. No, that was it. I do kind of like the idea of the handcuff situation. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do handcuffs. That could go so many directions. Okay, let me think one more time. Look through all my, I'm looking at all my titles just to see if anything clicks. Ooh, what about, come forward, what about, like, a little blow dryer for a hairdresser? That'd be cute. Yes, I said cute. Okay, blow dryer for a hairdresser. Let's see what else we got. We're getting there. I think that's it. I think what are you guys laughing at? All right, I think we have enough on here. I'm just gonna cut. I'm gonna trim off. This is a brad. I'm gonna because I'm not gonna poke a hole anywhere. We're just gonna glue this like maybe down here or something like that. Keep this all here, and then we'll just put the little doop right up there. Like that. Just to give it a little something. I think I like that. Let's cut this. Okay, I think I like that. Connie's cutest, coolest crafts. Oh my God, Kim, that's too funny. I'm gonna hang the handcuffs on the star, I think. Or maybe, should I do it on this side? So it doesn't hide the word America? Oh, maybe down here. I'm gonna put this with a little bowl pin. Just kind of make it. Oh yeah, I like it like that. I like it like that, yeah, baby. I like it like that. Okay. I think I got them positioned where I want them. So now, let me do my little holes first. And then we'll move on. Moving on, moving on. I cannot believe we are in the middle of September. Like, how did the summer end and here we are almost fall? Like, how did that happen? Somebody explain that to me, please. I feel like I'm being punked. You know? little red or blue flower. Hold on. Didn't like any of those. Gotta find something. I want one a little bit more shorter than that. Yep. Stop it. Christmas is 2 weeks away. You're not funny. I don't find that comical. All right, it's a little funny. Do I have a charm that says needs a sense of humor? Probably. I want something here. Oh, maybe a little star. A red one. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I think I'm good with it. Not too bad. All in all, for not having much idea of what the hell we were going to do. Is there a way to turn this off? I don't know. I'm going to put this away. Next project. Goodness gracious. Somebody's in a rush. Hold on. Gotta put this stuff away. I want my journal. Okay. It's red, white, and blue, but it does look a little bit different than the other ones. So, I'm cool with it. All right. That worked out well. Thank you for your help. Now I can retire all of this patriotic stuff at some point until we need it again. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Where's Daddy? Is he in the office? Oh, he came home and left? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, I did print some things to put in here. Cute. Yes, I'm saying cute. Love her. Okay, want to make a couple of pieces to put in here. I have to decorate this too.
Oh, he's coming home right now.
Okay. All right, so one of the things that I wanted to do was make these little mini books because that's her favorite series. So I thought we would cut these out and actually make just a couple of pages, nothing crazy, but, you know, some mini books. Yeah, I released him, all right. And then, I don't know, Teresa's here. This is the nurse that Teresa, there's like little heads, but it didn't print very well. This one printed pretty good, which is like the back of Wednesday, which is still cute. And then this is WandaVision, which is one of the movies that she really, really loves, which to me is very retro. So I think that's... Oh, you know what would be nice? If I used one of my my specimen card things. It kind of looks like a TV almost. Do I have a TV die cut? Why do I feel like I have a TV die cut? Does anybody remember? I don't remember all of a sudden. Or did I take the specimen and make it look like a TV? Are you sure I don't? If I did, I would put it in here with furniture. If I did. I feel like I used something to make a stove. How would you know? Because you watch me. You guys remember everything. I don't. We've already established that. Okay, there's no, not here. I think it was a specimen card that I altered to look like a... Let me check it out. Okay, so why, I can't believe I did not mark it. I didn't mark the specimen set. Oh yeah, here, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Why didn't I mark it? I gotta mark that so I know where it is. Like you see, this kind of looks like a TV. Hi, Sherry. If you kind of look at it, ow. It kind of looks like a TV. Kind of, sort of. I would just have to alter tiny things. Do like speaker over here. Maybe do 2 knobs. I'm trying to remember what the old-fashioned TV looked like. Because I had one, obviously. I got to see if this is too big, though. Because I think it would be adorable to have this as maybe a little tag holder and then put Wanda in there. Nobody likes a smartass. I'm just saying. The buttons were on the side. Weren't the buttons on the side for the TV? I know everyone's was different. I think I recall the buttons being on the side and the speaker being on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to use Brad's. I'm going to Google a vintage TV. Yeah. Oh, this one had a... I know they were in the front. Yeah, most of them that I recall was like this, like on the side. But there are some that have them on the bottom. We could do whatever we want. We could do whatever we want. Aren't we all aging ourselves, my friend? All right, I'll use that. Let's make sure I don't know if it'll fit on a page. It's going to be big. I could do it back here. Oh, and I could put my Connie's Coolest Crafts right here. What the hell was that? Our little jumped right out. I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Put a pocket back here, and then the tag will go in there, right? And then I could emboss my name here. I think that would look nice. It's okay. Jeez, Adam. All right, let's start with that one. I gotta get scraps. Hold on. Oh my God. You are cruising for a bruising, sir. That's all I'm saying. That's not the right shade. Union. feel like those pictures, they were all darker. Yeah, they're dark. That kind of looks like. Well, because her big element, that's a cute idea, but her big element in the book is her cemetery. Like each book has one big feature in it. So like the other sister's gonna get a pop-up flower, and then the brother's gonna get the what did I call it? The stepping waterfall. I think that's actually better. What do you guys think? I think that color, it's not craft. It's like a dark mustard of sorts. I like it. We're gonna go with that. It looks like no, it's not reddish. It could be like a light terracotta though. Yes, I could see where you would see that. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely in the brownish or caramel. Okay. You guys are getting really colorful there. Hey, babe.
Hey.
How are you?
Good, you?
You red.
Okay.
Like you super red. You alright? Did you put screen on?
Sure did.
You lie. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, they have the crayons is like crazy amounts now, right? Okay, it's a very thin cardstock though. I'm gonna have to, well, we'll put something behind it for sure, because we're gonna cut out our plastic so it looks like a TV, and then I think I'm gonna do a duplicate so that it doesn't get caught on the plastic. I know, I love coloring too. I don't understand those that don't. I do enjoy coloring. Haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna use this just for like the background. That. acetate. Yeah, Connie Vision, Kim. That's cute. Ooh, I like the murky. See, it's a little murky. It's not clear. Kind of like that. I know, right? The rabbit ears. I was thinking the same thing. And I think I have metal hangers. I just don't know if I can. Well, I can make one and undo it. But I do actually have metal hangers. I just don't think I can undo it. You know what I mean? To make it look like, like the, like what we used to stick on the top there. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put this away. Oh, yeah, I'm sure of it. I have some wire, too. Like jewelry wire that I could use. But, let me see. Where are they? My hangers. Oh, I think they're black. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're black. That's okay. We'll make our own thing. Now we have to do our little knobs on the side. Wasn't it 3? On, off, channel, and volume, right? It was 3 knobs. Let me look at those pictures again. Oh, 2 knobs. 2, and they're all silver. I don't like the silver, though. I like the darker ones. But I'm looking at the images. Oh, some are black. Most of them are silver, so we're going to go with the silver. Yeah, straight pin could look like it. Let me see here. Yeah, just 2 going up like that. Which trinket box? Oh, I found 2 new dishes to do my scoops with. Oh my goodness, really? You having trouble with your internet, Kim? Oh, my little bloom. You called it a little trinket box. That's a huge trinket box. I was like, what little trinket box did I just pull out? I don't remember. That was funny. Really? Good for you. Some of us did. Some of us have beautiful memories. Oh, this can actually go up and down. Okay, I am just going to glue it. Yeah, I am going to cut a second one because I don't... You think it'll get caught on that? I don't think it will. Let's see. I think it'll be fine. Yes, I do remember the ones. It was like a half a moon. Yes, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else I need to do to this? I don't think so. I think I could glue it now. I'm just going to glue the 3 sides, and then we're going to put something that looks like wood to cover up the little holes, like a little bit of wood trim or something. think that one's going to be a pain to do. I'm just going to clamp this side because of the brads. We'll let that dry. All right, let's see. How can we do that antenna? Let me think. There's something. Could do jewelry wire. Probably the easiest thing to do is jewelry wire. But it has usually has like a little thing on the end, doesn't it? Not every TV had one, but because I have to think about where I'm going to put it, because it's going to have to get... It'd be too thick, Terry, maybe. Well, yeah, it might be too thick then. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right now, I want to find something to do the four corners, and I'm thinking literally making corners out of wood, the wood paper. Use like a dark for some contrast. Hi, Carol. True, about the straight pins, Laura. I'm just worried, how am I going to glue them? And I don't want anybody to get hurt. So the straight pins is a good idea. Definitely, because it has a little... Oh, you know, I have jewelry. A jewelry thing. Oh, I have an idea. I think I have the perfect idea. Let me think. What shape? Because I want to cover that. So I just want to think of like... of what I have that I could use there. Oh, maybe those Oculent stickers might have something that looks like a... that we could use. I have something in mind, but we'll see. I didn't like those corners. Kim, you don't know the half of it. And I am the first to admit that. 100%. Guilty as charged. I'm looking for see if I have enough of the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. trying. I'm gonna glue these on, but I don't know. I think it's too many. I think it's too many circles. I don't like it. It's too many circles. And that's the one that I had in my mind, so I maybe, hold on. My top screen is frozen. I wonder what happened. Oh no. What happened to my top screen? Leah. Help, boo-boos. My top screen froze. Hold on, she's here. Lily. I don't know what's going on with it. She's over at the, I think Kevin just arrived, so she's at the door. Lily.
What?
It's frozen.
Okay, then it's frozen.
No, just the top one. How do I unfreeze it?
What's frozen?
My front camera. It's like frozen. Been frozen for a while. Maybe turn it off and turn it back on? Yeah.
No, that's not how it works.
It says no video signal.
I see that.
Hold on. IT is on hand. How did you see Kevin?
Probably hear him.
What in the world?
Oh, shoot. 1 second.
Oh, what happened?
1 second. Now we got double Connie.
2 Connies.
1 second, guys.
Smarty pants. You said I was there. Yeah, but you didn't see him. Did you see him? How you doing?
He saw a hair. He saw one finger. Doing good.
You work today?
No, he's on vacation.
Oh, vacation guys!
Vacation.
Yay! He's on vacation, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then I extended it a little bit too.
2 Connies, 2 Connies, 2 for the price of 1. Ooh, ooh. That always helps.
Yeah, it does. It's great.
All right, I'm gonna continue looking for the corner. I thought I had a corner punch, but maybe I don't.
There we go.
I think it's a die cut actually. I'm gonna cut like wood.
Why is it doing this?
I don't know. It's so odd. Oh, I know what to do.
What the?
What the heck?
Hold on, guys.
I do have one of those weird handle punches, but they're a little big for this corner. So what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to cut just 2 corners, round off the edges, and then do like a little shape with my...
I don't know what's happening right now.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's not supposed to be doing this.
Right.
Hold on a second. At least let's leave it on this one. It's gonna do this. Okay.
What website is this on? TikTok?
Yeah, but you're not gonna find anything. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. They're supposed to be two separate things. Like, see, it's two separate things. So, I don't know why they're doing it together.
We go together like lemma 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 shibbity bing bum.
Sorry, man.
We do forever.
Yes, it did.
They have two options, your rectangle and your circle, and to switch these on your window, switch those around so you can see the opposite side of things.
I am so.
I think you have to do it before you go live.
No, it was
I've
fine.
I've done this before.
Yeah, we do this all the time.
What,
It
during
just
a live?
yeah.
Yeah.
This is how I do my lives always.
It's not supposed to be. Okay, I have one more idea that I could do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this.
The camera decided to go on vacation with Kevin, right?
It says OBS.
It's not OBS.
No, it's a TikTok live studio. It's directly through TikTok. Sign off and come back on.
No, that's not gonna help it either necessarily.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave this here real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna try adding a new source.
Okay, that looks better. Yeah, I like that better.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna do some. It's gonna get a little crazy up in here. Okay,
Leah is like, what? She's like, click, 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 click. I'm not even watching because it's going to trigger. Hey, Esther.
Okay.
You don't see it?
There
You don't see
I
it?
don't understand what happened there.
There it
That
is.
was
I'm
weird.
just going to zhuzh him.
Okay, hold
That
on.
was really weird, right?
That was weird. Can you get me that, please?
And I didn't touch a damn thing, just so we know.
No, that wasn't you. I don't know what happened.
Set the
there.
record straight.
Just set the record straight. That was not any of my doing.
I'm gonna rename this, but can I rename this?
Connie's crazy videos. Aw, everyone's saying thank you. They love you, Lily. You guys love my Lily.
That was really weird. Okay.
Good job, Lily.
Yeah. It was Kevin's fault.
Kevin, you came here and your what is
Messing
it?
everything
Your
up.
magnetic personality threw my live off kilter.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Did she ban you?
I didn't abandon him. He has to go outside.
No, he probably wants to eat something because no one's fed him yet. Babysit him.
Baby girl, not my job.
I gotta make sure you don't leave.
Yeah, I like the little wooden. It's reversed. Oh, it's reversed, Leah. Yes, because I'm right-handed and you guys are seeing me like, whoa. That's a little freaky.
You hear what she said? She said
It's reversed, the image. It's freaking me out.
Which image? Oh, hold on.
See it? This is my right
Hold
hand.
on, woman. Breathe.
We're messing with you today. Woo. The knobs are not on the wrong side, Lindsay.
There. Now is it right?
Oh, you're saying the lot when you were seeing it. Ta-da! You put your right hand in, you put your right hand out, you put your right hand in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. That's where we are today.
Kev pulled at you.
He pulled at me.
Yeah, he stubbed his toe. Thought he broke it.
Did you really? You stubbed your toe?
Yeah. it's really it hurts. It ripped like the skin off the whole thing.
Aww. Poor Kev. He got a boo-boo.
Mom, look.
Let me see his toe.
Mom, look. No, look over here.
Come over here and show me.
No, he won't even show me.
Show me your damn toe.
You put it on the line.
Is it black?
No, it's not. I told him about yours.
Because mine turned black.
I
So
said if it's not black, then it's
we thought we were going to have to amputate my toe. Connie, kiss it for him. Adam! Ew!
Oh no.
Okay. I like that better. Looks more TV-ish, right? I think I am going to cut a teensy snippet here so you could see that. Well, I guess you don't have to do that, right? You can see what this is. Look. That looks so cute. Adam is about to be placed in timeout. But yes, Stubby, do you guys remember when we went to DC last year and I dropped the bottle on my toe the morning we left for DC and my toe was literally black? By the time like within 2 hours, it was like purple and black. I mean, I gotta make this tag nicer, of course, but yes, it was an ugly toe. Mm-hmm. It sure was. Wait, I was gonna do something. Oh, the antennas. Let me show you what I was thinking. These are jewelry. See that? It's got the flat end. Head pins. Very good. Yes. I just needed a minute to do inventory in my brain of what I had that could be used. You know? You guys rush me. Bingo! B-I-N-G-O. Oh, Shetty, I love that liquid glass stuff. I haven't used all. I have those 3 that I sent you the picture that I showed you guys, and I haven't used it yet, so that's definitely going to be like an experiment day. Because I had some ideas, and then my ideas changed, and then blah 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 blah. So I definitely want to test it, especially after seeing what you did with it. Those eyes came out amazing. Loved it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and the lips too, definitely. But I'm like just anything with eyes would like totally bring that 3D element right into that one page. So I think that's pretty freaking cool. Don't you start your whining. She just went upstairs. Mama ain't having any of that. Yeah, are you talking back to me now? Really? All right, so I think I am going to notch it just a little bit so you could see, because I'm going to put this back here with a little bit of hot glue to kind of keep them steady. But I don't want anybody fighting on putting something in here. I'm just going to notch it a little bit with the teeniest. I'm just going to use this one. Like, I literally did the teeniest, tiniest. Smidgy, smidgy, smidgy. You did? What did you buy? What is she selling? What am I missing out on? Oh, crap. I've got FOMO. I got to go look. What is she selling? Well, spill the beans, woman. The anticipation is killing me. I'm just putting a little bit of the glue to hold it down, and then I'll use... Oh, shit. It burned it through the other side. Look at that. It kind of looks cool, though. This cat. Look what it did. But that kind of looks... I don't mind that. What about you? What do you guys think? It looks like the old TVs when you used to get those black. Remember that? The heat went through to the plastic. I think it kind of looks cool. I'm leaving it. Not like we really have much choice, but... It looks at old. I'm not going to remake it. I think it gives it character. I remember having something like that on my screen. I don't know about you guys, but I sure as hell remember having that. I also remember the lines going. And the question was, are the lines going across or up and down? That was the big deal. I got to add a little bit of black zhuzhing because that made a difference on what you had to do to fix it. Yeah, that looks much better. Ooh, legs on it. That's a good idea. The two little legs that go down here. Oh, crap, my nose. Sorry, guys. The legs are made out of wood. Yes, peg legs, I remember. So use that kind of... I think I'm going to have to make it out of this, though. So, no, this one. So it pops out a little bit more. Yes, on the hole. I got you. Yes, in the little hole here. Yep. I need to make it a little bit wider than this. I'm just kind of going for the size. Well, there's two ways of doing it. There's this way, right? And then they had the, hold on, kind of like, kind of looked like that. Is that better? Oh, but I think little legs are cute. Yes. There's different kinds of legs. Do you guys like that shape more? Yeah? Oh, I'm going to just round off the corners if I can. Yeah, that looks better. Oh my God, that looks so cute. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, a mystery bag. Oh, got you, got you, got you. Ah, that's so cute. Yes, I know, I know. I said cute like 83 times already. We're all just going to have to get over that. I'm irritating myself with it, but... No, I'm making a tag now, and this is the little legs. The little cute legs that are going to go right there. So I just need to make sure that... That's about right. I'm just going to add a little dab of glue here. Here. So that we can move them if I need to. Oh, hi, Anne. Welcome. I do journals. I guess mine are a little fancy. I don't know. They're all my journals are custom orders. Most of my journals are custom orders. This one is. So, but I usually get like creative freedom. It's cute, 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 right? Right? What can I say? What can I say, Sunny girl? I think it's adorable. Looks like a little TV. All right, I'm going to put a little piece of tape there. Just for a little reinforcement, and now we're going to glue this. This is ready. Ready to assemble. I'm gonna put hot glue on just on the sides, like on the perimeter like that. Leave the middle alone so that it doesn't burn through like the other one did. Okay, we're committed. Good evening, Big Mama. It's good evening. A fly sticker. Ooh. I don't think so. All right, so now we're going to just cut up the WandaVision. Let me see how much room. Okay, I still have a little bit of room that I can actually probably border it. So we have like a nice little border. I'm going to trim this up on my machine with my cutter. Hold on one sec. You guys know my cutter's right here, but... Welcome all our newcomers. This book is for a young lady, commissioned by her mom. She's a nurse and she likes gothy things and vintage. So she likes WandaVision. That's one of her favorite shows. So I'm making a tag with WandaVision. And I got the idea from looking at this tag to actually make the TV so that the tag will go in here like this. And she can then pull it out. Okay, I'm going to use that right there because that's a pretty border. Are you whining over there? No. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to round off the corners because everything's rounded here. So we're going to... Oh, you're in the Netherlands. I have another friend in the Netherlands, actually, that watches me. Game Alien. I don't know if you know her. Only because she's from the Netherlands. It's, you know. But she does journals, too. She's a young girl. But I go live 3 times a week. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And I just show, you know, what book I'm working on. Everybody helps make me make decisions. There we go. A nice little tag. I think that looks great. I think that's a fun little interactive. And that black dot does not bother me. Not everybody in the country. No. So is there any particular style that you enjoy doing journals? Vintage. This happens to be Gothic, but I do many different styles. As a matter of fact, this is the older sister, and we're going to start her brother's book on Wednesday, which is this one. This is her brother's book. And then this is her other sister, which is going to be all florals and inspirations and stuff like that. So we have 3 different themes for 3 siblings. Mom ordered these books for her adult children, and I just happened to start with the oldest. Okay, so our next thing that we're going to be doing is making, I think we're going to make the mini books. You want, let me show is Big Mama still here? I'll show her the book. I'm sure she hasn't seen this one yet because I haven't posted too much about this. But it's Gothic, and she's a nurse. This is like a window. Belly band. Oh, I don't have anything cut. Oh, here it is. To put a tag in there. This is a little pop-up, so I could put a couple of stickers. She likes cats. She has 3 cats, so those are the colors of her cats. This is also for a tall tag. And then we open this up, and we have a 3D cemetery. We did this last week. And this one comes out, as does this one. With our ravens. And then we have our flip out. Little pocket there. Another one here that we have to decorate. This is a big pocket here. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 pockets. This one has 2. And the back one. Hi, Cindy. Well, welcome to our group. We have a great little group. Oh, I got the puzzle. Give me a second here. There we go. Puzzle's taken care of. Okay, so our next course of business that we're going to do here is, this is her favorite books. So we're going to make 5 mini books to put in different pockets throughout the journal. And then this is Wednesday, only because it'll make a nice little gothy tag. And this is a nurse. I'm going to use her. She's a little dark, but she's got a syringe, and you can't, when she sent me I'll show you what the picture's supposed to look like. It's a cool picture. See how it has the ghosts behind her? But when I printed it, it kind of, the ghosts are there, but I think it gives it a nice little effect. We'll see. We shall see. All right, I'm going to cut these on the straight edge so I don't screw it up with my hand. Hello. What's going on? Okay, I think this part I have to do by hand. I live in New Jersey. So I'm on Eastern Standard Time. And I do have my schedule posted if you ever are interested to see when I'm on. Because there are days where, like, I have business trips. I work full time. And although I shouldn't have any more trips for the remainder of this year. I was supposed to go tomorrow, but we canceled that one. So I think I'm done with my trips for the year. Oh, sorry, USA. USA. I just assume everybody knows, right? I'm leaving just a slight white border because I like it. It gives it a little bit of depth and dimension. This cat, did you hear him meowing? He's still meowing. My Jersey girl. That's me. Although, fun fact, Big Mama, I'm originally from Portugal. I was born in Portugal. And I came to the United States when I was very young. My parents came here. And so we stayed. I know. I know I sound American. I don't have much of an accent. I have a New Jersey accent, actually. All right. So we need to do... I need paper for this. Let me see. What do I got sitting over here? What's the matter? I hear you want... This is perfect. This is my coffee stain paper. I'm a Portuguese girl. That's right. Which is going to be perfect for these little books that we're going to be making. And so I was thinking, should I make them all with a black base? Because this is going to be like, you know, the cover. Or should I pick a color and make it like this would be like maybe the blue, that would be green, that would be like the fuchsia, orange, to give it a little bit more color? Or should I just do a black base? Black? Oh, that's okay. So listen, Big Mama, just so you know, I have a YouTube channel and all of my lives are downloaded and they're put on YouTube for you to see. So if you ever want to go check out something, see what's new, what did you miss, you go to my YouTube channel. It's the same name as here, Connie's Coolest Crafts. And all of my lives, they're all posted on there and you can see all the different books and what we do. But you go to sleep. I know it's late. I know it's late. And I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you again. So Wednesday, I'll be live at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, which I think, aren't you 5 hours ahead of me? I think you're 5 hours ahead of me. So for you, it'll be like midnight. It'll be late. But then next Sunday, I start at 6 again. Wednesday and Friday of this week, it'll be 7:30. You want to go out? Because your whining is annoying me. Hold on, let me get this cat out. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Come here. He's playing. He was in the kitchen, so I went this way, and he came around this way here. There he goes. Are you going in your bed? No, he's going by the door. Hold on. Okay. Do you want to go out? Yeah. All right, go ahead. Okay, so you all say black, right? Everyone said a black base? Okay. We'll do a black base then. Do I have some here? No. Oh. That would be cool for a cover. Looks like faux leather. I like that. Huh. Okay. Thank you so much. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a good night, babe. Okay, I just want to make sure that it was wide enough for two. You know. I'm going to fold it up against my Well, isn't that nice? Look at that. We made a new friend. That one looks a little bit wider, which is fine because I'm not going to have enough here for all 5 of them, it looks like. I'll make that one a little bit wider. Why is it wider? It is a little wider though. Definitely. Well, we'll start with these. Okay. Let me go grab my black. See if I have any remnants of that paper in here. I usually do. Ooh, this one's even thicker. Ah, not wide enough. This is the paper, handmade paper. That would have been cool too. Just to change it up a little. Nope, only going to get one out of here. It doesn't matter. Let me trim it up. Yes, I do have dual citizenship. Mm-hmm. You said ship 2 times. Ship. Excellent. Okay. we have our covers started. They have the right. I do have to register them, actually. I have to register my marriage, but they do have the right for citizenship in Portugal as my children, yes. I was thinking, what if I gave it a little bit of something? Where's my silver? There you are. Just want to see if it'll, because this is textured. All right, it gives it a little something. So it's just not 100%. Give it a little texture feel kind of a thing. See that? I feel like it looks a little bit better. You only pick it up when the light hits it. Look how cool that looks. Yep, looks a little gothy. So I figure since she likes gothy, we'll throw it in that way. Okay. Done with that. They're called a Court of Wings and Ruin, A Court of Mist and Fury, A Court of Thorns and Roses, A Court of Frost and Starlight, A Court of Silver Flames. These are by Sarah Maas. They're all called A Courts, A-C-O-R-T, like a series. It's supposed to be really popular. I don't read as much as I used to, so I'm kind of out of the loop. I'm not like on Book Talk kind of a situation, but that's what we're dealing with here. Okay, so let's glue these down. So I don't know if this is anything you guys know. If any of you read these types of books, because I don't even know what they're about. When I used to read a lot, I used to read, Stephen King was the first thing. I had like all his books. And then I loved, oh gosh, now I'm not going to remember. John Sanford. Patricia Cornwell. Let me see. John Sanford, Patricia Cornwell. Those are the authors I used to read. Dean Koontz, yeah. That's along the same lines of John Sanford and the Prey series. Oh, I love Patricia. I've read all of her books, Patricia Cornwell. I mean, I haven't read her books probably in 10 years now, but I loved all her books because I love that murder mystery kind of stuff, and it was realistic because she was a coroner, so it was like very realistic. Loved it. Okay, I think we're going to cut it this way and then fold them that way. All right, let's do the little books first because there's more of them. 3 little ones because these are pretty much the same size. And then these 2 are, we could do afterwards. So I'll just take one of these, let these continue to dry for sizing purposes. Yeah, oh, I have some upstairs for sure. Yeah, I definitely have her books upstairs. I used to collect the hardcovers, you know. Oh, the flowers in the attic. Yeah, that was, I didn't even think, I mean, you probably know about the modern version of it, not the original version of it. Because, man, that was like, that may have been the first time I like, that I read a book that was like, kind of a situation. Yeah. Ooh, V.C. Andrews, that's right. Okay. You're a movie person, Deb? I watched movies too. I'm just going to do 3 sheets in each. And I'm folding these up against my maybe I'll just do 4 because I don't want to make it too much. And I want to be able to cut them with these on the side here. So it looks a little rough. Okay. I'm going to go in with the little contrast here. A couple little pages. Is this your favorite book series? Wow. Look at that. When did I go? Oh, physically go to the movies? I remember me, Larry, Joy, and John went to the movies together. I don't know if it was last year or the year prior. And I'm trying to remember what the hell we watched, because I don't remember. It was some kind of a sequel to something, I think. So it may have been last year or the year before. Yeah, but sometimes it's nice to just get out of the house, right? And do something with friends. That's what we did. We went with them. You know, you can't talk during the movie, of course, but it was still nice to go out and do something. I mean, we're home all the time. And yes, I agree, because going to the bathroom, your food, you could pause. Yeah, that's definitely a benefit. Okay, so the 3 little ones are done. Oh, the accountant. We're gonna pay for that on demand, and because I definitely want to. But I heard, no, we didn't go see the accountant, but I heard the accountant wasn't as good as the first one. I don't know if that's true, but that is what I heard. I'm not gonna sew these because I don't think they. Do you think I should? I was just gonna staple them because it's only 4 pages each. What do you guys think? Give me some perspective. Hi, Angela. Yeah, well, nowadays, Kim, the chairs at the theaters are recliners. They've beefed this up. Adam. Oh yeah, that's coming. Maybe we'll do it on Saturday. It's been a minute since like we'll call like a movie day or a pajama day where we all stay in our pajamas and literally do nothing but watch movies. I mean, is it a big stretch from what they're doing now? No. So, no so. Yeah, I like the so look too. I do. Maybe I'll staple the little ones and I'll sew the larger ones. So we'll have a little variation. Well, shit, I should have made the hard ones hardcover. It's not too late to do that. Do I bother? I'm making mini books for the journal. With the covers of all her favorite books. It's a whole series. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Next time. Oh, I found, when I went to the thrift store yesterday, I found what do you call it? A book that's like another inspirational kind of thing for men that I thought I could use in his book. Like, I'm going to need some help with that because he likes cars, BMWs and stuff, but I mean, I can't just put a picture of a car everywhere. I was thinking about doing like the evolution of cars and he's a Christian young man, so I know. Your journal actually, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be because we really had like different topics to use. You had the 3 basic topics, which was great. And I don't know, I wound up coming up with some ideas here and there, but this one I'm a little nervous about. So your cover, at first I wasn't sure what to do with it, but then as soon as I saw that elephant head and the whole steampunk thing, I knew. I was like, yeah, this is definitely what I want to do. So then it was just a matter of getting it done. His cover is still hard. I was in Chicago and I was looking for stuff there at the airport. Like, I was looking for stuff. Yeah, the material was a little challenging. But we figured it out. Wait a minute. That's that one. That's that one. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to put them together. I think they look spectacular. All right, so these we're going to staple, and the other ones we're going to sew. He's definitely upstairs, and I would imagine he's sleeping at this point. Marcus, yeah, well, they're out in the sun. So they're tired. They were drinking. They need their sleepy deepies. Okay. Those two we're going to sew. For now, I'm going to stick them here. That actually looks cute, sticking out of the corner. I got them off the chain. You're watching football? Nah, not my thing. This one can probably go in that multi-pocket. Put that right there. One of them could even go in here. Actually, let's see something. I think that would look, does it fit in here? Look at that. What? I like it in there. All right, let me get the sewing. Tie on the out. I'm going to tie it on the outside to give it a little something something. But this one I'm going to do just two. I'm going to pop it through right there. No, I got to pull that out because it's got to go like that. Like that. Got caught. Instead of doing 3 holes, we do the 2 holes and we just go through them twice. And you try not to go through like I just did. I went through when you're sewing, you sometimes go right through the thread. That. So it looks like that in the middle. Actually, I'm going to put one of these through there. All right, let's do the same thing. I just put them out. These little bows sometimes are challenging. There we go. mini books are done. Hey, Deb. How are you? Okay. So these are the mini books. Okay, let's see where we're going to put these two. Oh, I'm well, thank you. Living the dream. Oh, I want to put that one in that little pocket, that little, where is that? No, it wasn't that one. There's a small pocket that it would be perfect for. There it is. Maybe like that. And then, I guess this one we could do, I was thinking about putting one here. Oh, I think that one's too big. Let me see, where's the other ones? They're back more. The red one's a little smaller. Thanks, Deb. That looks cute in there. Okay, now I have this one and this one to work with. Just want to see, well, I have to do stuff on top, so we still have plenty of room. This particular one is, because these books are ordered, custom ordered. This one is a 5x6 with a 2-inch spine, I believe. Yeah, 5x6 with a 2-inch spine. It's for a siblings, 3 siblings, 2 sisters and a brother. Their mom ordered it. They're adults. Well, the boy is 19. This girl is 27, I believe, and then the other sister, I think, is 24, something like that. And the young man's 19. So, yeah, it's a nice little hand journal. It's not for journaling, per se. It's more their favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. So, obviously, she likes goth, and she's a nurse. And I incorporated, like, WandaVision. We just made this today. I did, like, a little retro TV. Bella, come see my little TV. Did you see that? My glasses just literally flew off my head. So, WandaVision. My little version. Let's get this out of the way. This always gets in the way when I'm trying to do something. There we go. It is so cute. Yeah, it's just her favorite things, her cats. She has 3 cats. But I think we're done bulking it up. We need to just make tags now for here. Maybe throw a picture here and there, but I have to make a bunch of tags. And she likes, like, Alien versus Predator. I have, like, a couple of things that she likes, so I'm going to print some stuff to make tags to put in this book. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I struggled with that one today. With my September tag, because it was Labor Day. And I couldn't figure out what to do. So, my September tag with my little apple basket And then I did Labor Day. And I had all these little charms and my makeshift handcuffs to represent the police. Not the second, Marianne. No, not the second. How are you doing, honey? You're welcome, sweetie. Stinking cute. Oh, Deb, you should see my... So, I don't know, Deb, are you aware? I'll hugs to you, baby. I'll check in on you. We're doing this tag every week for this year. So, we finished our spring and our summer books, and some of them came out fantastic. Like these, like everyone's doing such a great job with these tags. Yeah, this was a hard week for everyone. Very much so. No, because the other night she wanted to come on the live and I was already gone. I was off. So, sorry, babe. But, so it's been fun, Deb. We've all been having a lot of fun doing, and then we pick on the last Friday of the month, we pick the themes for the next month. I have like a little box with all different themes in there that everyone suggested at the beginning of the year. So I wrote them all down. We pick the themes. It's usually like 3 themes and a holiday. So like next month, October, technically Halloween is the holiday. So we'll probably throw that in because that'll be fun. Yeah, everyone is struggling a little bit. So we're here to support each other. And as a matter of fact, on Friday's live, I do a thought of the thought of the day. And can I tell you that the thought of the day was so appropriate for the ongoings of this past week. We were like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe what we read. It was like really, really on point. Yeah, I hope so too, Marianne. I hope so too. It's going to be very difficult, I think. But it will happen. And I have a funny feeling Erica's going to have a lot to do with that. We shall see. All right, where was I doing? Okay, so we're going to do the little Wednesday card. Yeah, definitely. She has... My heart goes out to her. Oh, interesting. There's a little bit of green. So, and her favorite color is green. So we're going to do a green background on this one. I'm looking for that emerald green that I used. And I'm pretty sure I have some leftovers somewhere in here. Maybe not. Did I have any? No, I guess not. I thought I had a piece of that left over. Oh, maybe it's over here. Hold on. I didn't realize I had another pile of stuff. Oh. Oh, that's right. I was going to look through this. There it is. I knew I had the green. Kristen. These are a few of my favorite things. And I have that song stuck in my head. All because I said it once. Oh, yeah. It was good, Kristen. I mean, I sold a lot, like the same people bought a lot. So, overall I had 9 sales, but it was over $150, which was nice because I had a special offer to me from Whatnot that if I sold $150 and did a 2-hour live, they would match it. So that was kind of nice because, guys, let me tell you, I don't know what the hell happened, but when it says your estimated, like what they're going to pay me, I'm only getting $103. So I'm like, wait, they take like 33%? I said, something's off. Something's not right. So I got to go back and look and see what that's all about. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like, I knew how Etsy worked. I knew the percentage they took. This is all new to me, but that didn't sound right. So I don't know. Maybe the sales includes shipping. I don't know. The card processing fees. Yeah, I didn't take that into account. You've never been on Whatnot? Yeah, I've only done 2 shows, Kim. Last Saturday and then last night. So we were talking about it today, about whether this is something we want to continue or do I want to move it to my website? And then kind of go from there. Use Whatnot for auctions, more of the auction stuff. Because it does make it a little bit easier. You guys, I don't have to create invoices. Like, you just pay as you go. But then today, I was explained that every time somebody buys something, they get a charge. So if you buy 5 things, you get 5 charges. And I'm like, that's absurd. But that's how it works. It's not an overly complicated app. It's just you gotta keep that in mind, that that's what's gonna happen. You know. Hold on, I want to see if this will fit in one of the top, and it should. Yeah, I got plenty of room to do like a nice wide card. Oh, really? Oh, you do live crafting? Like what, Kristen? Explain to me. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge because, you know, some people gatekeep. I'm not a gatekeeper, but I know some people do. And I can, what's the word I want to use? Respect that. But I'm sure there's plenty of business to go around for everyone, you know? It's like you're just sharing some tips. Yeah, Deb, I found that out today. Got you. And you make them live, and so you make them that fast that you could sell them on the spot? Damn, that's impressive. Oh, wow. Kristen, I'm definitely going to have to pick your brain a little bit more. Oh, sorry, Deb. I know. I wasn't aware that that's how they did it. So, Sherry, my understanding is because some people that when they buy a lot, you get charged shipping and then they stop charging and you don't get charged shipping for some of the stuff. Like they kind of group it up where it maxes out, I think. Gotcha. I'm going to have to check out your... Did I favor you so I could find you faster? Hold on. Let me go check out Kristen's site. Because it's always good to watch and learn and buy. Is it your name? What's your handle? Is this you with the little puppy? It's your name. Okay. I found you. Follow back. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to be making some things like some bookmarks and some little mini journals, keychains, keychain journal kind of things that I do, leather ones. And I think I'll probably do that on Whatnot to see how it goes. But I need time to make them first. We all know how much time I have. Not. Okay, I like this, but I feel like it needs something more. But I don't want to waste a whole piece of this, which is beautiful, and then cover it, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, nice. Look at you, Lindsay. You know, I was thinking about something lacy, but nothing too heavy. So, yeah. And I have a bunch of lace left. Oh, this is cool too. Will that show? It takes away from the green. Let me go grab my leftover lace. See what's there. Because when I was cutting the lace today, when I was cutting all the pieces, I kept running into these seams, and I'm like, well, you can't put that in. Like, where was it? There was like a seam like that, so I wouldn't put that in there. I think only one piece has that seam, and I gave it like an extra 6 to 8 inches on that one piece, but then I stopped doing it. Ooh, that looks pretty. You know this lady that sells cute lace? Yeah, it's me. Or do you mean, you know, a cute lady that sells lace? That's me. I like that, but I identify with that more. We established, by the way, that this particular lace that I'm selling, the black lace with the gold, looks fantastic over anything. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that looks. I'm like, I can't wait to use this in all the goth books. But even on the green. Somebody yesterday asked me, how does it look on green? And it looks fantastic. Exactly. Oh, I kind of like that. It gives it a little je ne sais quoi. That was you. That's right. Looks fantastic on the green, right? I feel like it still hides a lot, but it gives it a nice little... It's exactly what it needed. Yes, it does have nice texture too. It'll give it overall. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, yeah. We're going to do a little bit of gold. I'm going to use the pen, my chrome marker, to edge out in gold on like it'll look cool. Oh my goodness, Adam. This is a chrome marker. And this should be gold. I think this is gold. Because I have it, because that looks like it's rose gold, like a copper, and that looks like it's silver. And that looks yellow to me. So I think that's, well, we're going to test it first. Okay. Let's just test it on this. Got to get the ink to flow. It is brand spanking. It's starting to come down now. Yeah, that's nice. That's gold. Oh, look at that. Look how much nicer that looks now. Did I eat and drink? I had a little bit of food before because our dinner arrived literally at 5:55. And I was like, damn it, once again, it doesn't matter how early we order it. It happens to me every time. Yeah, it definitely needed that to make it pop. Yeah, I like that. So, I'll probably shut down at like 10 and then I'm going to go eat a little bit more. Because I didn't have enough for it to be dinner for me. I just had a couple of forkfuls so that I wouldn't be hungry. But I do have my water. I have been drinking my water. And that dries pretty quickly. So those are chrome markers. And like I said, I have the 3 colors. And it's a great way, like you see here, to give it like a little border. And it works on not just paper. It works on a lot of stuff. So all right, on this side, I'm just going to do, I'm going to do some writing. I don't know if this one's linked in my store. Let me check. Because I don't remember where I got them from. Because I've had them for a while. I think I used one of them once. I'm going to check my Amazon storefront real quick. Nope, I don't think it was here. Let's see. It's called Let's Resin. It's made by Let's Resin. So it works on resin. So if it works on resin, there's a good chance it's going to work on wax. Let me see if it says on here. Knock, shake, push, recap. Waterproof liquid chromium, mirror reflection effect. High gloss liquid chromium. That's what it is. High gloss. If you guys want to take a picture of it, it's by Let's Resin. So I don't have it. Well, maybe I did buy it, but I didn't put it in my Let's Resin chrome markers. Here they are. Yep, they're here. Oh, that's a good price. They have 4 of them for $15.79. You could get the 3 that I have. I'm gonna put that on my storefront now. It's on sale right now for $10. This is them, and it's for $10.49. I'm gonna add it to my favorite journaling supplies. Okay, it's linked now. Now let me see if it says here reflective epoxy resin tools pairing crafting. Okay, let's see. I want to see if it says anything about wax. They have all kinds of resin. I'm surprised it doesn't say anything. Oh, here it is. You can use it, whatever you can cover with, also be used on models, stones, wheel rims, metal, glass, ceramics, plastics, car parts, shoes, and other smooth and non-absorbent surfaces. Wax is non-absorbent, so it should work. Well, shit, let's test it. Now you got my brains going. I think I have some wax seals over here somewhere. Hold on. Yep, I do. Well, these all have a little bit of, they already have a little bit of silver on there. See, this one already has a little bit of silver. But let's hit it with the gold on the outside and see what happens. Looks great. So let's see. It's not dry yet. Let's see if it dries. That's the key. If it doesn't dry, then the answer is sorry, Charlie. Of course. First of all, I love testing. This is what I do a lot of. I do a lot of tests. Let's see if it works. If we don't like it, it's just paper and glue. You know, that's our motto. I don't think it's drying. Because I'm assuming, see, on the paper it dried. But, yeah, it's not drying on the wax. I bet you I'll be able to wipe it off. Yep, it's coming right off. So the answer is no. I guess wax is porous. Came right off. So now we know. Okay. So I was gonna put some lined paper back there. Let's see, do I have anything gray? I think I have to print some lined paper in like different colors. I might be able to get away with this. I don't like that. What about black? Let's do black. That looks cool. I didn't cut it short enough here. Must have missed the mark. Some random person called you and said that? Adam, I just read what you wrote. Why would somebody call you and say that? And how would they know that that would affect you? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I tell you, some people out there just need to get smacked. Oh no, I made it too wide. Let's see if it fits the back one. I might have to trim the side just a little bit. Oh. I'm going to trim it just a little bit so that it'll slide a little bit easier. I'm going to put this one on the last one. I was going into this one fine. Okay. It's going to stick out. Yeah, but you could go on your call ledger and call up that number and block it. Sure you can, because there should be a recording on your ledger. Because I do that all the time when I get the damn, oh, you're looking to sell your car, you have to buy a new car, or what, I get them all the time. I get solicitations for some reason. Okay. Where's that other one? Here she is. Make this one a little bit. Yeah, I block numbers all the time. I get text messages, a lot of text messages from foreign numbers about, oh, your invoice or your Amazon or whatever. And this is me. Block, report as junk and block. Report as junk and block. That's all I do. Well, now that I'm doing the black lines, I'm going to continue with the black lines, because I think it'll be fun. I feel like that header's too big. That's right, Yvonne. I think I'm going to round off the corners on this one. I wanted to do put something on that window. I have to do tall. Oh, we still have to do that. That's perfect right there. We need something for here. Oh, you like the crows? Yeah, I'll show that to you in a sec. The crows open up to the 3D cemetery. I want to do a little stencil. Did I have the stencils out? I thought I left the stencils out. Maybe I didn't. Oh, these. Oh, I forgot about these. Hold on. I got little ones from Michael's. Here it is. Oh, so I was going to show you real quick. Yeah, so there's two of them. And then they open up to the cemetery. And I made this tree with hot glue. And then I painted it. And then I did rub and buff on it to kind of bring it to life. And then this is like a little 3D cemetery. And then this comes out. The book comes out. I just leave this one in there because there's a lot going on in there. This is my my standard. I do a lot of 3D cemeteries. When I do goth, everyone wants a 3D cemetery, and they're all slightly different from each other. So so what I did was, the bird tab is being held in by the background on this page. See that? I put the bird first, the tabs for the bird, and then the background hid it. You could watch me do this on my YouTube channel. It'll say 3D cemetery and crows or whatever, because I think I did the crows first and then I did the cemetery afterwards. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you could see how I did this. Yeah. And these, the windows, this was from Michael's, and I made them so that we could put a tall, skinny bookmark in there. Yeah, well, if you ever get a chance, I'm just saying, if you're interested to see, hey, how did you do that? All of my lives are posted on the YouTube channel, and I try to like label them with what I did and in what book, so that you can reference and be like, oh, this is the one I want to see. Yeah. You watch them all the time in the morning while you're having your coffee? Excellent. So you're having coffee with Connie all on your own. I love that. All right, let's see what kind of stencils we have here. Oh, I think this is just, oh, it's not what I thought it was. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be, this is to make a scene. I thought there was going to be different stencils in here. That was my bad. Oh, that's how you made the twist pop, by watching me? And you learned from my mistakes, I hope. Let me go get the stencil out of my stencil book. I wanted stencil like a little bit of, maybe like a, I don't know, or stamp. I could stamp. Do I have any stamp here? Stamping might be easier than stencil. I thought I kept all the stamps out. I guess I didn't. Let me go get my goth book. Oh, I could see where it's going to be a little floppy because you're using like a parchment paper. You're not using cardstock for the sides, so it's not going to have that sturdiness. So like 3.5. Yes, and the parchment does let the light in, definitely. Okay, just like that. Damn washi tape. Here we go. Should not be this difficult. Look at this nonsense. You know what's going to happen. This is going to annoy me, and I'm going to throw it in the garbage in a minute. All right, that could be the piece. Or not. Are you kidding me? Next. Yeah, you too? Okay. So I'm glad it's not just me. I just want to protect the part of the page that I don't want to get any stamping on, that's all. Okay. Let's do this too, just in case. And a little pocket. You don't want to do the pocket. Okay, I think it's protected enough. We're doing from here to here. Okay. You don't have patience for stuff. Yes, you do. See? Came out good. I don't use washi tape a lot. So I've been fortunate in that aspect. I'm trying to though, because I have it, you know, and it's like just like stickers. I forget who it was that says for somebody who doesn't use a lot of stickers, you have a lot of stickers. I'm like, I do, because I think stickers are pretty and I buy them all the time. I can't stop myself from buying pretty stickers. All right, I'm gonna do this as a little booklet for in here too. And these are going to be 2 of the note cards. I just wanted to use some of these images on the blank pages, like this blank page here. Needs a little something. Well, that's the thing. I have to use glue, because otherwise it will come undone, because that's what it's meant for. It's not meant to be permanent. So what do? That one does look cool there. I think I'm just gonna trim that out. Then what's the point of it? Yeah, so the point of it, normally, if I'm not mistaken, washi tape was actually meant to for packages, for wrapping, and to be able, I think that was like one of the original reasons or whatever for washi tape. It does. It's actually pretty. It's not like see, that stands out nicely now with the decal edge. It looks nicer. So I'm not going to zhuzh it, because if I zhuzh it, you'll lose that decaling. So we're not going to zhuzh it. We're just going to glue it. Of what? You never heard of what? Hello. How are you? Welcome. Oh, the washi tape, really? Yeah, the black makes it pop, definitely. Yeah, I love the washi tape, and I have a lot of washi tape. I just don't use a lot of it. I even did a tag for my weekly tags. I'll show it to you with the washi tape, but I had to use glue like you did. I think that was one of my beginning ones. Okay, this background, that background is all washi tape. And I had to use glue. And then there was a celestial, this one. This one is all washi tape. Everything on here is washi tape. But I had to use glue. Like that background is washi tape, like everything, even these stickers, this is all washi tape. It was just like, I used these tags as experimentation, see what worked and what didn't work. And definitely had to use glue. See up here, how it's coming off? I didn't use enough glue on that little section there. Yeah, but it's pretty. Yeah, I mean, washi tape is beautiful. I mean, look at that flower. I love that background. It was perfect with the writing. Yeah, I just had to. I put the glue and then I went across and across and across, and I actually went across all the way onto my mat. Like I taped it to the mat, then I let it dry, and then I cut it. Yeah. Yep. This was our first month. Did a shaker. Our cardinal. Then that was it. We have to add, we're going to add December to this, and then this one will be done. But these are our books. Our tag books. Our very, very healthy tag books. Yes, it does. It does make the background pop. Like the way you use it is awesome. I love the way you use it. I never see you put glue down though. Do you use glue? When I watch your posts, I don't see you put glue for the washi tape. Do you use glue? Because I always wondered, does it come off? Because mine do. Okay, we have to do 2 cards for in here. It's too big. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I do too. Well, that's what I use. I use the 3-in-1. I think that's so pretty. Look at the moon. Isn't that gorgeous? These are going to be 2 tags. I might as well just get these done real quick. What time is it? I will have to trim a little bit on the sides. That's okay. I could deal with that. Pretty, right? It's just a little too wide to put on my pages in here. See, it's a little too wide. So I'm going to use this as a note card. Here's another one with the house. That's a cool one. Oh no, this is from Michael's most recent Halloween book. I don't remember if it's the recent Halloween book. Hi. Or if it's last year's. But it's from Michael's, from Recollection. It's a page that has all of this. I think it's this year's for some reason. It's Recollection, yes. And it's a page that has all of these on the one page, and I just cut the page up. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Right now, their Recollection, their Halloween is 40% off. I was there yesterday. So it's 40% off. I think it's, hold on. I was going to say, I think it's $14.99. Hold your horses, because there's going to be a lot of stuff. Like, this is their vellum. They have this beautiful vellum. Vellum.
Was it velvet?
Was it velvet? Yeah. And then they have this vellum. Vellum. Look how gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tell you. Okay. And then I have stuff. And I want to say this is the book. Is this the right one? No. This is more vellum. Wait. Here it is. This is it. This is it. It's $14.99, 40% off. Called Haunted Forest. Jesse says, hey, Larry.
Hey, hi.
Okay, this is what it looks like. It's not a cutout. You have to manually cut it. See? It's a full sheet. Look on the back. It's a full sheet. You get 2 sheets. There's 12 images and you get 12 designs. So I took the one and I used some of it, but I figured I would cut these out and use them throughout the book. You took a screenshot? Excellent. Okay. And of course they have like all the matching, there's like matching stickers and all kinds of stuff. No, you can't go wrong with the printed vellum. It makes beautiful pockets. For this book, it's a little small to make a vellum pocket. I don't think I did a vellum pocket. I was talking about doing a vellum pocket for this because I thought this was beautiful. This is from the same collection. It's a little pad. And I don't think I have like a good spot for it. Let me see. I could still add, I feel, if I have a blank page. But I don't think, oh, see, but there's a pocket on this side. I don't like doing pockets on both sides. I feel it makes it really bulky. This side needs something here. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I get the eerie stuff because I do a lot of goth books, and I really like that paper for this journal that I haven't finished yet. I made this little pocketbook journal, and it's ready for paper, and I'm going to use that paper in here. See, I used vellum here for a pocket, but isn't that a cute little... Right? Yeah, that closure is pretty. It's 2 fabrics on here, 2 different fabrics. Thank you. Yeah, you need to catch up on my videos. Thank you, Terry. Okay, I think we're going to pause tonight, only because it's 10. I want to get something to eat, and you know how I get. When I start going, I don't stop. I don't stop. And I still need to clean up everything because of the cat. I can't have any plastic out because my cat will chew on it. But I am going to do my little clean up with you guys. These are all going to be like little note cards and stuff like that. These will make really cute, really cute pictures. They did really nice. This I thrifted somewhere. So I'm not sure if I'm going to use it in her book or I'm going to save it for more of a Halloweenish, because I feel like it's more Halloweenish. So I might save that one. Like, here's another piece of vellum. I use the vellum in the cat page. Did you see my cat page? So the background was white, and this is the bottom half of this library. You see that? And she has 3 cats, a black and white, a white one, and a tan one. And I happen to have these stickers that I got from Portugal, and I thought it was just adorable to do like this little page. Loretta! Oh, I didn't know you were in the background, Loretta. I thought you didn't join us yet. Do you like all the stuff we added today? All the little mini books that we made? I took all her favorite books, and we did all 5 of them. They're throughout the journal. There's one hidden in here. Okay. And then we did a little Wednesday action. We did a little nurse action. She's got the syringe in her hand. She's going, well, I'll put that in later. Did you see the TV? Wanda television? Look at the TV. Aw, thank you, Shauna. WandaVision. And you put WandaVision in the TV. I just thought that was cute. I have to put a little bit of glue on that. So we used a specimen card, converted it into a TV. What else did we do today? I think that was it. We added that there because it just looked nice. I showed you Wednesday. We did 5 books, 5 mini books. Oh, I put one of the books in here because I thought that looked nice. Reading in the library. You're smiling ear to ear. Yay. So we just need to make a few more tags. And then her book is done, and we're moving on to Tevin's book next. So we are definitely going to finish this up. Probably by Wednesday. I'm going to try and work on it on Tuesday a little bit. Yes, I don't know if you noticed. So there's a mark. You know how in the old-fashioned, you see the little black mark? So that happened because I hot glued the antennas, right? And the heat from on the back burned the plastic. But I'm like, God, I remember my TV having that mark. So I left it. I thought it was kind of cool. It gave it a little... This is what happens when you work 80 hours a week. You don't have time to go online. I know what you mean. I know. Yep, I know what you mean. That was a throwback, right? We had fun with that. We had fun with that. And we did a little experimentation as well. So we actually did quite a bit today. I'm going to leave everything up here. So I'm happy to hear that you're happy with the progress. We're going to wrap it up and move on with my traveling and just finishing up Adam's book. I haven't like concentrated, but then after this, Adam's book is probably going to be, I'm going to finish his up. I just have to put charms on it. And so Wednesday will be the flip through on his book. And then I'll be able to hopefully knock out the books a little bit more. Plus, I've been doing these not these stashes, but these sales on Whatnot, trying to build up a little bit of a, following there. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. So if you guys missed it, this is my tag for Labor Day. And I think that concludes what we did for today. And I feel like my house is a mess because I didn't put all of the thrifted stuff away like I wanted to. And then what did I do? I went and I got more thrifted stuff yesterday to show you guys, because I went to this thrift store that I only go there like once every 3 or 4 months when I go get my hair done. on the way home, I stopped there because they're way, way overpriced. But I did get a few things. So, yeah, I have to go put this away. I can't leave this out because the cat will literally open this and chew all the plastic. Do I ever get a chance to relax? I do, but it's really late. Like, I tend to sit and relax after I'm done with you guys at like 12:30, have a little ice cream, watch some TV, and I usually don't go to bed before 1:30, but then I'm up at like 6:45, so I got to be careful that I don't overdo that, because then I'll wind up getting sick. You know, your immune system gets compromised because you're tired all the time, and then with the traveling that I've been doing, so I need to like slow my roll a little bit. Yeah, definitely. But this is relaxing, you know, unless somebody's, you know, in a rush for a book or something like that. Or I feel like, hey, we've been doing this too long. We got to get these books done in like within 2 weeks. And now I did add extra lives for my subscribers only, which I love you guys, those of you that joined. And if you don't know about it, I have a subscriber only program through YouTube. And we do subscriber only lives on Mondays. We're going to do one tomorrow, even though the calendar says no. I am adding an extra one. And then we do Coffee with Connie on the weekends once in a while, and like little special things. Your son's in the hospital because he doesn't know how to slow down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tammy. I hope he's okay. Well, we're going to pray now, and we're going to do our thought for the day, and we'll definitely keep him in our thoughts. But that's what happens. You get run down. And when you're run down, you're susceptible to anything. So you come in contact with somebody with any kind of virus, or you touch something with bacteria, and you get that in your body, and if your immune system is compromised, you're going to get sick. Okay, today is the 14th. Let's see what our thought of the day is, because on Friday, I can't believe what the thought of the day was, how appropriate it was. So let's see what's today's thought of the day. And if those of you don't know, I always end our lives with a thought of the day from this book called Grace for the Moment. And sometimes I don't agree with what they say, and it's okay not to agree. If you get something from it, great. It opens a dialogue. We talk about it, and then we say a little prayer. Okay, for anyone who's new. Let's see here. Okay. All right, here we go. It says, just like Jesus, but those who do right will continue to do right, and those whose hands are not dirty with sin will grow stronger. What if someone were to film a documentary on your hands? What would we see? Oh, the power of our hands. Leave them unmanaged and they become weapons, clawing for power, strangling for survival, seducing for pleasure. But manage them and our hands become instruments of grace, not just tools in the hand of God, but God's very hands. Wow, that's like really abstract. I'm sorry. For a minute there, I'm like, oh, I show my hands all the time. And I thought it was going to really apply. I'm not sure where this is going with this. Because it says that leave them unmanaged and they become weapons. So is this, okay, would it be right for me to think that if I don't craft and use my hands for crafting, I might hurt somebody? Think about it. It's like, babe, you better make sure I keep crafting. Because God says, if I don't craft, it says right here, if I leave my hands unmanaged, they become weapons, clawing for power. Right? No idle hands. Within reason, I mean, I'm going to be honest, Tammy, I don't read the Bible religiously. I never really did, only in school, because I went to Catholic school whenever we read the Bible. But I personally never sat down and like read through the whole Bible. I kind of like the thought thing and just like talk to him one-on-one kind of a situation. And I sometimes feel the Bible is all about interpretation, and that is very dangerous, because everybody has like different, we all see the same thing differently. That's because we all perceive things differently. That's because we also want to see things differently. So when it comes to the Bible, even though the Bible is in black and white, it is all about interpretation. And I'm just going to go on blind faith that, you know what, I'm just going to be a good person. I'm just going to do good and find my way into heaven that way. That's it. That's it. I do try to have a relationship and unmanaged. Yeah, well, somebody, man, I think was it you, Tammy? During my hotel watercoloring session last week, you said, "Oh, you have nice nails." I don't do my nails. These are just my natural nails. They just grow, and I keep them like kind of squarish, and I have no polish on it. Because the glue would eat through the polish all the time. So, yeah, unmanaged hands grow talent. Kim's like, I got you. Did I show you guys my watercolors? I don't think I showed you the watercolors, did I? From the hotel? Did I take them out? Hold on, I'm going to go get them. Thank you, Terry. I mean, I showed them, I did a post about them, but this is how I packed this up. Well, this is one of them. I did add some, I don't know if you can catch the light, I add some shimmery watercolor to it. See how it shimmers? It shimmers. So that was one. And then I did this one. And again, I added in the center, the yellow and the purple. See the shimmer? I'm trying to capture the light. There it goes. So I added a little bit of the shimmery. This one's really shimmery. I know, look at me. This one's really cute. I like the way I did the flowers. I don't like my branch. My branch looks like a 3-year-old did it. But the flowers definitely progressed. I wanted to capture the cherry blossom. And I think I got a little bit better. Oh, you do, Kim? Oh, that's awesome, Terry. And then I didn't do a shimmer on this one. I just left. This is like bloop. I'm probably just gonna make a, here, let's do that. Let's see. That already makes it look a little bit better. Yeah, so all of these I dated, and eventually I'll do something like do a giveaway or something. I don't know. These I might laminate, keep them square or rectangular, whatever, and just laminate. I don't know if I laminate them. I think I might ruin them. See, I think my leaves suck. I think I need to do better with the leaves, but it's okay. I want to try and fix this branch because I really like it. And our little sunflower. That was it, right? That's all I did. I want to make sure I'm not missing any. No, I'm not missing any. Yeah, like the branch. You're right. You're right. All right, let's say our prayer. I want to thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. And tomorrow, my subscribers, I'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30. We'll hang out for a little bit. We'll go over our Zoom for next month, and I think I had something planned, but I don't remember what it was. But well, I'll let you know tomorrow when it's time. So let's just all focus. If you don't pray, it's just setting out good intentions then. That's perfectly fine. You can stay with us because I believe there's power in collectiveness, doing good, praying, just doing good. So let's all do that for our friends, okay? See you tomorrow, Jesse. Okay. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together, for the beautiful day that we had today, for the creativity and the fun that we enjoyed. We thank you for our family, for our friends, for our health. We ask that you help our friends who are struggling with their health right now, specifically AJ, Sandra, and Tammy's son, that you get them through this point of their lives. They come out on the other side strong and healthy, that we may enjoy their presence yet again. We ask that you fill everyone's hearts with some love and kindness. We need that in the world. We're going through some difficult times right now, and we really need that in the world. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. I feel like we're constantly asking for things. Okay, see you tomorrow, Carol. Thank you, Loretta. I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay, so for my subscribers, I see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. And the rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Okay, have a great Monday and Tuesday. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug. Yes, we are praying. All right. Love you guys.